Test, test. So test, test. Test, test, do you hear this? You don't hear this. So it means going through my phone. All right, trying this. Test, test. Test, test.
So you can hear me now, right? You cannot hear me? Yeah, I heard you. All right, that doesn't get me what I want. Oh, let's see who's here. Jeffrey, hello. Rob, hello. I can be in my undies, Rob, if you're really looking forward to that. Gabriel, Gord, my lovely wife, Greg. So, is it possible, anyone who wants to answer, is it possible that when you use YouTube to stream that your device will not let you use a Bluetooth mic? Could that be a YouTube thing on my phone that's locking it up? Jeff, when you go off your phone when you're kayaking, are you using a Bluetooth mic or a corded mic? There goes my red koi angel. I thought I was connected before I started YouTube. Gabriel, it worked for you? I don't know. I was looking at mics online. I mean, I know it, like Jeff Pelham said that corded mics seem to work the best, but they get in the way. I mean, that's everything I read about them. They're always in the way. Cords are always in the way. Do you use YouTube to stream when you did that, Gabriel? I don't know. You guys got iPhones or Androids? Well, I mean, I have an Android. It's an S22. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I use my phones until they don't work anymore. So Jeffrey, you'll be happy to know that my 4 million BTU boiler is working at the winery. Started right up for us this year at harvest. I do about 4 to 6 hours of maintenance on it every season. They pull it out of a barn and we hook it up and get it going. They hot press grapes with color. None of the whites, just the reds. Smells awesome when they do it. They get the crushed grapes up to 150 to 160 degrees and then they run them through the press. Smells wonderful.
They don't understand that Concord smell.
You can drive down the roads here and smell Concord grapes in the air. Right in the middle of harvest right now. What sarcasm. Alright, so Jeffrey's gonna send me a link. He's gonna want me to spend my money. Did you start sanding, Jeff? Where are you at, Gabriel? Oh, California. Who's from Bakersfield? Isn't there a... Is that Jeff Gordon or Jimmy Johnson? Who's from Bakersfield, California? Racer? $79. What are those things? Do you get... Is there an earpiece with it too? I guess you don't need an earpiece, right? You just need a mic. Well, no, you would want the earpiece if you were doing, if you had other people in the group with you talking. Just wondered if I tried StreamYard if it would work. One goes dead, swap out. Hi, Eddie. I'll be hitting on my wife vibes. Mike of the Myers, welcome. Thanks, Vibes. It didn't look like anyone was on tonight, so I wanted to try and see if I could figure out my mic system. But apparently I have to spend money to do it right. I swear somewhere in this house is another microphone system. You wet sponge? Use a wet sponge on that, Jeff? I've had two people telling me that there is an awesome system out there that attaches to a vacuum and a pole, and they say it works amazing. It's clean. I have not used my laptop for a live stream. I mean, I've only done like 3 or 4 of them, but tried them. I did a live stream off of my tablet and then off of my phone. Jeez. Mike of the Myers getting a little violent there. Does she snore all the time? StreamYard with laptop is much easier. I guess I was trying to figure out how. I know, Vibes, you're always pretty much seated at your desk when you're doing it. I wanted to be able to work in my fish room and just chat with people. Good, Mike. We'll bring that up when she does her live stream. Oh, I know I can snore good. Not all the time, but yes. I have taken many an elbow from ever hopeful. I know, vibes. Just busting your chops. Yeah, I've done that a couple times, Gabe. It's just really weird because sometimes she's really nice about waking me up so that I don't snore. And other times she's in a mood. It gets a little violent. Yep, she can get a streak to her. Who's not on tonight that's usually on a Tuesday night? Hey, Jacob. Man, Mike, what is it, like 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at? Thanks for stopping in, Gabriel. Oh yeah, Bentley's usually on, yeah. I don't think there's rhyme or reason to Alex's streams. See you, Gabriel. I know Alex tries to set up a schedule, but with everything he's got going on with his health, he can only do them when he can. So you had, when you were sanding, Jeff, you had your mic hanging on you, right? Wow, am I supposed to know that name? Who is that? And that's the same one you use when you're kayaking? The one you sent me, the link? Well, I don't pay attention to those names. J-Rock. Still think that is an awesome thing you got going, Jay, with their J-Rock sucks at fish keeping. I know, he does a really good job at it. He does a really good job at sucking at fish keeping. I must be a bad fish keeper if I don't know that name then. Where are you going, Red? It's late out. Oh, gotcha. Well, I got some work done in the fish room. And I don't think there's any football games on tonight. Pretty rare for there to be a college game on Tuesday night. Nope, Thursday's the next game. Blairy? I don't think I have. And I usually, and this is not good, but I usually tune out when scientific names are used. I should start to learn some of those. Why can't we just call things normal things? Blairii. What species, what type of fish is he mostly into, or does he got a lot of different types? You said it was Synodonis. Where is the Synodonis? What's for dinner, vibes? I did steaks on the grill tonight and baked potatoes. Understood, Jay. Oh, just pull them up, Jeff. Come on, vibes. I want to know what's for dinner. I want to know what Jay's going to eat tonight, too. Turkey pot pie. Slathered with mayo. I understand the cottage cheese. Poor Arnold. Slathered with mayo. Huh. Oh, roast beef. Yeah, right, Jay. Mayo. I love me a good turkey pot pie, but I would have never thought about putting mayo on it. Is that a homemade turkey pot pie or is that out of a box? Wait, there's bacon toothpaste out there? Oh, I did. I like those. I like those baked potatoes in the air fryer. I liked what you did to them. Picked right up on that, honey, didn't you? Marie Callender's pies are pretty good. Although we did a taste test with banquet pot pies side by side with Marie Callender's. And for the price difference, banquet wasn't bad. Oh, vibes. I know, Jay. Well, I mean, we do. What do we, yeah, I mean, pot pies and a quick pizza. My wife does love her chicken patties, though. I don't know. We tried a couple of, when you're too lazy to make your own, a couple of the Chinese frozen meals, and are they breaded or sauced? Vibes, you'd probably eat it frozen with mayo on it. We found an awesome wing place around here. We thought we were eating the best wings around until we found this new place. I don't mind a good dry rub wing. As long as the ranch and the blue cheese are good. Don't let her fool you. She was doing some fish keeping tonight. That are good. There they are. Available at Walmart. Oh man, now I'm hungry again. Like and subscribe. Yeah, they did look good, Jen. I don't go into Walmart often, but what am I hungry for? I don't know. My wife made me a cheese ball today, so I'm probably going to have crackers and a cheese ball tonight for a snack. Honey, did you cut up onions into the cheese ball? I'm sure they do. Who wouldn't know what a cheese ball is? It's a ball of cheese.
Good at what?
Did you cut onions up into it?
No, I put Lipton soup mix in it.
Oh, okay. That'll be interesting.
That's what the recipe said to do.
That's not your grandmother's recipe.
I'll get it for you if you'd like to see it.
That was in her recipe? Oh, okay. What kind of cheese? Never heard of it. Well, you're on an entirely different continent, so you guys even have cheese over there?
Oh, I meant like the big, is it cheese ball like? Oh, it's cheese
You
ball.
use cream cheese and sharp cheddar cheese, and you blend it all together with some Worcestershire sauce and a pack of Lipton dry soup mix, and I think that's it. I know, you guys were making cheese over there before we were even a country.
You need a flashlight.
Yeah. Might be able to see it. Grandma Schnooks. Cream cheese, cheddar cheese grated, Lipton soup mix, Worcestershire sauce, and parsley. We don't usually roll ours in nuts. Strawberry cheesecake. No, it's the Worcestershire sauce that makes it. As long as you got some, when I make it, I usually just finely chop up some onions, but apparently her grandmother's original recipe called for Lipton dry soup mix, which is fine. Yes, you eat it with crackers. Oh no, never heard of Leprino. They're probably owned by somebody big. Yeah, I don't know what the granddaughters would do without string cheese. Gotta have the right crackers, Mike. We weren't gonna ask Vibes, we were just gonna let you have your thing. Although, I mean, you put it on your turkey pot pie, you may as well put it on your ice cream. I'm a mayo on a burger guy, which I don't think that's real common. Oh, there's nothing like a good burger. That's a good go-to meal, burgers. Burgers are a good meatloaf. Favorite fast food burgers. Oh boy. Well, growing up I could eat about 4 Big Macs. But I don't call that a burger anymore. A lot of them do, Mike. Yeah, fresh burger's good. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. I don't know, Vibes, what's yours? I'm trying to think. Fast food burgers. I mean, how fast are we talking? Because I haven't had a Wendy's burger in a long time, but I seem to remember those being pretty good. I'm not a fan of the Whopper. We don't have any local, we don't have a Whataburger around here. And we don't, Red Robins are about 2-3 hours away. Trying to think of who else we got around. Oh, Five Guys. I don't know, something about that Burger King Whopper just goes right through me. I think if I had to put, hey Curtis, yeah, Five Guys isn't bad. If I had to put Burger King against McDonald's, it would just be a difference in which of their sandwiches. I still love to go. They'll love to have a Big Mac every once in a while. It's that special sauce, you know. But Burger King had a couple of decent special burgers. We have Sonic, but I've never been there. Bird Call or Good Times, never heard of either of them. Chili's, is that a burger joint? Oh man, I'm really hungry. I just ate 2 hours ago. Well, that's gotta be kind of a mid to west coast thing then, I guess. Bird Call. I've never heard of it. We have a hot dog place in town called Lucky Louie's, and we have local hot dogs that are made here, natural casing hot dogs. It's the only hot dog they use. They put on a really neat bun, and they must have about 15 to 20 different. I think the cheapest hot dog is like $4. The most expensive one is like almost $7. But man, I can go in there and my favorite is called the Asian Invasion, and it's got the hot dog, it's got cabbage, sweet chili sauce, wasabi, and Asian Oriental noodles on it. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite. Then my other favorite is their Seattle dog, and it's cream cheese and spicy grilled onions. don't know, some people, I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to, for me it's pretty hard to get hooked on. I can drive right by a Burger King or McDonald's, I don't care. My preference if I'm driving by our restaurant mile, I'll grab something out of Arby's. Oh, Krispy Kreme. Yeah, do love me some donuts, but I can't afford them anymore. Remember when a dozen donuts used to be like $2? Yeah, Curtis, we've got a couple of places that make some really good burgers. Actually, as far as burgers go, Max and Irma's, I think, have awesome burgers. I don't know if you guys got any Max and Irma's around. But yeah, we've got a club in town. They make really good burgers. And a couple of the hometown diners have really good burgers. Years ago, one of the restaurants had what they called a Mad Russian, and it was a big old burger with coleslaw and Russian dressing on it, and a big slice of onion, and it was amazing. But nobody has ever been able to duplicate that, and I think it was all in the coleslaw. The coleslaw was amazing and made the burger. Oh, hummus vibes! I've just lost so much respect for you. My sister and my mother push that hummus on us at every picnic. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts. Tim Hortons is better.
You should be live streaming on the moon.
That's right, Curtis. Hummus is dirt. We just had a brand new Dunkin' open up 100 yards from a Tim Hortons, and then another 50 yards from that is a Starbucks that just opened up. I don't know how they compete with each other. Our Burger Kings are they're not going anywhere. I wish we had a good donut place close to us. My favorite, white cream filled chocolate covered donuts. Last time I bought them out of the bakery at our grocery store, they didn't have any cream in them. I haven't bought them since. Coffee does nothing for me. All I know is I can drink just about any coffee, and I know when I don't like it. I know when it's bad. But other than that, if it's black, it's usually fine. Oh, that sounds really good, Curtis. Ooh, how about a chicken waffle sandwich? I'd go for one of those right now. Oh, Voodoo's a brewery around here. Who names their dog Voodoo? Mike of the Myers does. Yep. Wow, I am really hungry. We have a place about half an hour from here. They make maple syrup, so every spring and every fall they have all-you-can-eat pancakes with their syrup. That is a good time. Your potato chips come with a little bag of mayo in them? Yeah, funny thing, I actually love fake syrup better than I like real syrup. Nobody around here can figure that out, but of course, I don't know. Real syrup's about $50 a gallon now, so maybe $50 a half gallon. No, the brand still exists, Mike. They just had to change their labeling. Found me an old glass Aunt Jemima bottle. They won't be making those anymore. No, you got it. I gotta go straight. Gotta go straight syrup on my waffles and pancakes.
You go straight cornstarch.
I know, that's what I told him.
Oh,
Chips and mayo.
it's happening.
Isn't there
You
Chip-
can see it.
chips and mayo? Don't those, that's something somewhere. Isn't that a European thing? Your chips come with a little packet of mayo in them? Well, go have another cigar, Dave. Easy, Mike. Yeah, I don't know why they gotta. I don't know. I don't want to get into that stuff. See enough of it on the news and all that other crap. Why can't we just realize that people are people? That's all there is to it. Either you're an idiot or you're not. Right, Jeff? I know. I don't know, Vibes. I just got a 90-gallon tank for free. And I'm wondering whether I want to actually put the effort into it and make it an absolutely fabulous aquascape tank, or whether I'm just going to use it as grow out for something. Because I mean, this is our community tank up in our front room of our house. So, but I don't even know where I can put the 90 yet. If I find a place for it, I don't know. I would like to do it because I would like to. I think I have a 55 in my office that's got Bosamani rainbows in it. I really do like those. I could see putting 12 or 15 of those in a 90. Those guys are psycho. Rainbow fish. I think my wife is out in the front yard staring at it.
What's happening? The Earth is moving in front of the moon?
Is it an eclipse?
The partial lunar eclipse, yeah.
Yeah. We got the lunar eclipse going on right now. Partial.
Because we were in the path of totality.
Hello, Juanita.
We were in the path of totality. For the
Have you
solar
set up
eclipse.
another tank yet? We were in the path of what?
We were in the path of totality for the solar eclipse. That was quite
Oh,
amazing.
yeah. Yep. We were right in the path of totality for the solar eclipse. That was awesome. Didn't think I was going to be impressed, but I was. No! It's been 3 or 4 months since I thought you were going to start another one. Or at least I brought up the idea to you.
Look at the guppies. They can't even stay awake. They're just sinking.
Yeah, what kind of shrimp did you get, Jay? Juanita, are you in full harvest mode? Or are you under 3 feet of snow already?
Sunset down.
What?
Control the sunset down or not? Is it on or off?
It's on or off. I think I could turn it down. Packing it all the way. You do mostly freezing or mostly canning? I've always been a canner myself. Don't trust the freezers. But I think my wife would rather have more stuff frozen.
No, strawberry jam only.
Freezer jam, yeah, she loves strawberry freezer jam. Jerry, are you gonna tell us what kind of shrimp you got? Or don't you remember? Anybody putting anything in Skipper's auction this weekend? Hey, Jose. Pull up your tracking. It's supposed to be there tomorrow. Hola, Jose. Curtis, what are you putting in? I know Peplin's putting some stuff in, but I don't know what. When I talked to Skipper yesterday morning, he said he didn't have a list yet. Nope. Jeffrey's taking a sanding break. Oh, I got my fingers crossed, Jose. I'm still kind of new to this, buddy. I'll make it right if anything happens. If anything goes bad. I don't know what time that auction is. Well, if you brush your teeth with the bacon toothpaste, you can keep right on eating. I just don't know about the temperatures this week, Jose. That's the only thing that worries me. It was still a little warm this week. You said it's going to be cooler out there, Jeffrey, right? Next week? Next week I can get a package out to you? I just get a feeling the weather's going to go from the 80s to the 30s in a matter of 2 weeks around here. Favorite fish? Vibes, I'm a Cory person. I love the Corys. But as far as any other fish, I would have to say that I have 2 green tiger barbs left, and I was just telling my wife tonight, I moved them out of a tank so that I could make room for some fish I'm getting tomorrow. But I would love to get a tank full of green tiger barbs. Actually, I'd love to breed them. Well, my favorite's a stir-by, but there are some really nice ones. We can change that, Juanita. Jeff P. had not had Corys yet either, and I sent him some. Yeah, I'm seeing that, Curtis. Yeah, I think the stir-by look awesome. It's with the, because I love the pattern on them, and then the color of their orange fins. I mean, just gives them a really neat look. I mean, I wish I could breed my Equus, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I can't even get the pandas to breed that Jeff sent me. Are they still too young, Jeff, or what? I don't know. And the other thing is the weather has not done much around here at all. I'm waiting for a major weather pattern change to get something moving. But my stir-bys, they'll just keep laying eggs. Every 4 or 5 days, they'll just lay eggs. But I do struggle to keep those fry alive. Be nice, Mike. Are you saying that they laid eggs before you sent them to me? I have a mop on the bottom of the tank. I have one floating in the tank. And then Foxy was saying that her and Peplin get them to breed on, oh, what's the name of that yarn she uses? I don't know, that fluffy yarn. So I just ordered in some of that. Yeah, I got a mop laying on the bottom, I got a mop floating, and I still not seen an egg. Eyelash yarn, yes. Do you use that, Jeff? I do like the tiger barbs, yeah. But those green tiger barbs, they are pretty. Something about them. I have 2 left. And I almost think one's a male and one's a female. But just one of those projects. I should set up a little breeder box in there for them. Thanks, Vibes. Sleep tight. Dream of mayo and cottage cheese. Oh, Jeff, you do not use the eyelash yarn? Huh. You just have acrylic yarn? Do you find that they'll lay in the floating or on the floor? Platinum green tigers? I have not seen those. Really? What the heck? I'm thinking about just moving into another tank and see if that gets them going. Oh, well. I mean, I did turn up the sponge filter, but there's not a ton of current in there. I could put a I could put flow in there. My wife wants me to look at the moon. You can just see a little bite out of it from the eclipse. Hello, fish room. Oh, I do have okay, I'll check your post out, Mike. Regular green yard, curved lift tube. I'll set one up with that then. So do you push the flow into the mop? Or you just need to have flow in the tank? Bark at the moon. Ozzy Osbourne, I can't believe he's still alive. Okay. I'll give it a go. I think they do, Mike. I think they do. Hey, Carolyn.
What?
I see a shrimp. About, I don't know if I told you guys, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, we brought up about 50 shrimp into this tank, and then immediately watched the angelfish as they started a feeding frenzy. See it on the pothos leaf up there? Come around the other side.
Oh my gosh, I do. Red.
Yep, orange. We brought up only orange. Oh, we brought up all the different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a little depressing to watch that.
They have enough hiding spaces if they're smart. They
I still haven't gotten over the death of Meatloaf. Yeah, I don't even know those people. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Links in these YouTube streams. A for effort, Jose. A for effort. Oh, Toby Keith, yeah. That was heart-wrenching. I really appreciated just how he held himself. I mean, he didn't get into anything. He just did what he did. He did it good. And he took care of things. He gave it back. But I got to think that nobody in his family will ever have to work again. All right, so we got one shrimp that lived, huh? Huh. Well, once that red koi angel sees him, he'll be gone.
He's got a long way to go home. You gotta turn the lights on. These poor babies want to go to sleep.
They're fine.
Look it.
They'll go to sleep when the lights go off. Yeah, I could just imagine sitting around in a bus with Toby Keith, writing songs and strumming a guitar. That's probably an absolute riot. What? What?
Fingers. It comes through.
What?
You can.
She's trying to whisper something to me, or I'm supposed to read her lips in the dark or something.
When you tap your fingers like that, it
Oh,
comes through.
okay.
It's annoying.
Okay.
Trying to be kind.
Mike said he loves seeing couples stream. I'm thinking this might be the last one.
I'm gonna have to catch a bunch of males and put them to sleep.
I'll send her over for a visit, Mike.
I got nothing but time.
Yeah. Yes. That wasn't a, well, yeah. She was whispering at first, but they weren't sweet nothings. Hello, Charlotte. Yeah, agreed, Mike. No. Yeah, I didn't think I was ever going to do that. Told myself I would never do that. But it was a perfect opportunity for a bathroom break and a beer run. Yeah, my long cord charger was down in the basement, so I had to go get go down to the basement to get the charger. It went from 15 minutes to 0 minutes left on my phone in about 3 minutes, or 15% down to 0% in about 3 minutes. That was for Curtis if he's still here. That was for you, Curtis. Although I don't know why I had to remind you about that. So when I didn't know what to expect, but when I turned my phone back on, it just said your stream was interrupted. Would you like to resume? So that was kind of neat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Jay's stuff too. I should hope not, Curtis. Are you home, Red? Yeah. Well, hey, it's worth being good at something. Are the black Venezuelans, are they real shy, Corey? I think the gold lasers are, right? Aren't they always hiding? Most of my Corys are pretty outgoing. It is a very good combo. And when I have a beer fridge in my fish room, I will be even happier. Yeah, we're missing a rubber lip. I don't know what it was. We haven't seen that in a couple of months. Which we usually did see him, so that's kind of strange. So I'm thinking he must have died. Two tanks of angels, and I'm still waiting for something to pair up so that I can say I bred angelfish. I'm really bummed about those smoky blues you guys looked at last time I had them on cam, and nobody could tell me I had males and females. Six fish and they're all one sex. Brewer, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. How many do you have, Juanita? More than one pair? Or just a group and one paired off, a set paired off? 13. Are they? Those are in your 55? Did he go to work, Curtis, or did he go on a beer run? Or did he go to work on 7 females? I got some fish coming tomorrow, I think, from Ed's Aquatics, from Jeff Pelham's auction. I've got butterfly goodeids and some CPDs coming to mix up my gene pool in my CPDs. So, are you on the wagon where you think that that's all about temperature, Jeff? Oh, I got you, Skull. I gotta think it has something to do with temperature. Or who knows, pH? It could be a couple of different things. But yeah, water parameters, including temperature. Someday somebody will have to tell me how I'm supposed to set these streams up so they're on Fish Fam. I don't even know how to do any of that stuff. Oh, I was gonna check. Anybody know off the top of their head what tiger barbs like? Do they like warmer water? I moved him into a tank that didn't have a heater. Oh, they'll go anywhere. 68 to 82. That's good to know, Anita. Rams can't be. Huh. Weird stuff. I had a couple of births in my couple of the guppy tanks, and I had one turned up to like 78 and one turned down to 72, and I didn't really notice a difference. I mean, I didn't count, but wow, that's a tough call. Do I want more eggs or do I want more chicken wings? I don't know. What Venezuelans? I gotta think they're being captive bred like crazy now. But I mean, I'm sure you can still get wild caughts. I haven't heard anyone say that Venezuelans are hard to breed. I didn't think. Oh, I just saw your post from up above, Juanita. Yeah, Zen did something for me on Fish Fam Link, but now I can't remember what she did. And again, I'll ask, are those Venezuelans shy or not? I heard stir-by Corys are only $2 a piece. Right, Jose? It was fun. That was fun. That was a fun auction. Should have been at the Pelham auction, Juanita. I know, I don't blame you one bit. That's why I bought those 2 sets of fish from Ed's Aquatics. I mean, so I'm getting eight CPDs for $15. And then I wanted to try those butterfly Goodeids. I do have some other Goodeids, but I wanted to try those. Yeah, I mentioned it to Skipper. I really, Curtis, I want to see how the items I shipped out this week, how my shipping is. So if I get good report from Jeff P and from Jose, and I'm not real worried about it. I sent shrimp to June and Christine. I'm not real worried about the shrimp. That shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, if those get shipped through and everything looks good, then I think I might put something into Skipper's auction. I wish I could get rid of about 200 bronze Corys. I'm hoping now that the weather's turning, my LFS will buy a bunch from me. Well, you know what, Juanita? If you pay the shipping, I will send you bronze Corys, because I have a ton of them. And I do like the bronze Corys. Curtis, you want bronze Corys? I don't know. Jose, please shoot me an email or something. Let me know when you get them. I don't know. Tomorrow night I'm going to see a movie with my dad. So we'll be out. I'll be out. I don't know what time. I mean, I'll be home, but what's tomorrow, Wednesday? So, I mean, somebody else will probably jump on live. I'll see you, Jose, but man, if you could shoot me a text, yeah, email me, that would be great. I'd like to know. I know that Jeff P will shoot me a Facebook Messenger as soon as he gets them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. You guys probably don't want to, I don't want to bring up what movie I'm going to see, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and plus getting out with my dad. So yeah, I know. It was. I mean, it was. It was well into the 80s last time I shipped, but still, that order went to Jeff P. That was only 2 days. I would have thought that the package would have stayed insulated for 2 days. It wasn't like Jeff Kane's shipment that took 5 days. That's why I'm probably, if you're still here, Jeff, probably gonna, I don't know how big of a box I'm gonna send you, but I would like to get an idea of how long it takes priority mail to get from me to you, so. I know how long it takes to get from you to me. Are you still sanding or are you done working, Jeff? It's only 10 o'clock there. You should still be going. Yeah, I would think so. Within a day, yeah. But I mean, what you shipped on a Tuesday and I didn't get it until Saturday. I think I shipped. That's what I don't understand. I mean, I shipped a box to June. She's in California, and that thing's supposed to be there on Thursday, I think, when I looked up the routing. I'm gonna have to double check the tracking number. I think it was Thursday. I shipped it this morning. I don't know, but man, it's expensive to ship across the country, that's for sure. Well, I know that, so my mail leaves our local post office. Yeah, it was, the flat rate box would have been 40 cents cheaper than the priority mail box I put them in, because I asked her. The flat rate box would have been 40 cents more. So it did make out, but it would have been a bigger box. But I didn't need to put anything else in it, so. Yeah, so anyways, I was saying, our mail goes right from my location, and it is at a main hub down near Pittsburgh within 5 hours. So well, I know Jose's is supposed to be there tomorrow, so that was 2 days. Christine, Sweet Acre Coy, she's in Illinois. That only took 2 days. Jose, he's in New York, 2 days. Jeff Pelham, Michigan, 2 days. So. Oh, I guess I can do that. Oh, I can't do that from this. Can I? Oh, yes. No, yeah. Where are you at, Skull? whatever day I drop off. I was told that as long as I have it there by 3 p.m., it is on the truck and on its way to Pittsburgh at 5:30. Testing. Testing. Did the baby wake you up, Jake, or? Cake in the room? Or half of cake? Wait, it's 11 o'clock. What is she still doing up? What kind of parents are you? She probably just got home. You let her stay out past 11? Well, it's 10 there, right? She's going through changes. Aren't we all? We're all going through changes. Yeah, Curtis. Well, that was funny because I went in there and he said, well, if you have it here by 3, it'll be out on the 3:30 truck. And then that day I had the packages there at 11 in the morning and it still went out on the 5:30 truck, not the 3:30 truck. So I'm just assuming that, I'll just assume that at least it gets out on a 5:30 truck, so. Did she grow wings? Yeah, what kind of changes is she going through? Is she potty trained yet? Is that the change you got out of her? Oh, wow. My dog just farted. Oh. Whew. Wow, that's bad. Hi, Zen. Yeah, you got that right. Whew. You can rip off some good ones. We're all just having a test here. I got to go to my twin grandbaby's 1-year-old birthday party last weekend. That was amazing. My first 1-year-old grandchildren that actually enjoyed their smash cake. And they had it all the way up to their armpits. Twins, a boy and a girl. Three. My oldest granddaughter is 4. Yeah, I guess I was happy it was a boy and a girl because my competitive nature, I would have constantly been comparing them had they have been the same sex. So I'm glad it's a boy and a girl, and I don't have to try and have them compete with each other. Although the girl's been walking for over a month now, and the boy is not walking yet. He'll be standing there on his own, but he doesn't walk. So I'll never let him live that down. All right, Curtis, I'm getting up to get a beer. You want me to get you one? Skull, what are you, 84? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that, Jake. We won't bring that stuff up. 94. Oh, so he's only a couple years younger than you, Jeff. $59, Curtis, huh? Oh, I hope I never get to be that old. Yeah, no, my kids didn't do it. I had kids when we were, how old were we? We were 20, 21 or 22 when we had kids. My kids, my oldest waited till he was 30 years old before he had a kid. Amen, Skull. I don't know how long I've only really been into this hobby heavy for a couple of years, but I've always had a fish tank. Whoa, Zen. Jeffrey Kane, quit telling fibs. What? 55? Who's 55? Ben's 78? Well, I am 57 this year. 57, my oldest is 35. Jeff is my age, so you're both well into your 60s. Oh, but what is age, really? It's just a number. And a pain. Aches. Trips to the bathroom. Shopping for walkers. Come on. You better hope you don't need a walker. You're going to be chasing that kid around all the time. Although you could just do what they did when we were kids and put a leash on the kid and tie him to your walker. Tie her to your walker. Those are the good old days. Go to your aunt and uncle's house and there's your little cousins tied to a tree. Can't do that now. Well, at least we didn't lose those kids back then. Yeah. I'm assuming you don't have water in them, right? Hey, never too early for a kid to learn how to swim. Wow, 1906 and 1902. I had a grandfather that lived to be, actually I had a great aunt that lived to be 104. And it just boggles my mind the things that they got to see. I mean, if you were born at the turn of the 1900th century, the things that you got to see. I mean, my great grandfather. I mean, to live through World War One, World War Two. I mean, all the wars. Just saw so many things, right? I mean, television. Just, oh. Flush toilets. I think your math is off. You might be 90. Are you saying you might be 90 because you might not be? Because you might not have lived that long? I want to say my great-grandfather was born in 1900. And I regret never having a long talk with him about the things he saw, and just you don't think about that when you're young. You don't think about getting that knowledge from people. Yeah, some of the knowledge now, I don't know that we really need to have. Sometimes I think I'd rather have simplicity over knowledge. Of course, you only live to be 40 years old, but Jeff, your mom was born in 61? $1967 for me. I still tell my 3 boys, I say, don't mess with me, because I can still take you out in 30 seconds. If you can last 30 seconds, you're golden. But I'm taking you out in that first 30 seconds. Different times, Juanita, different times. I think you're a forbidden guy, too. Pretty much carried with you all through your life. So did mine, Juanita. No name calling, Jake. I wish I had friends. You're terrible, Jake. I know, Anita. This is fun. I just got on here to do a test. Learned that I can't do what I wanted to do, and then ended up staying on here for 2 hours. Test, test. I'm not going to call all of you degenerates, Skull. I mean, I will call some of you degenerates, but not all of you. Yeah, I like that. Your stream outside last night, Jake. That was nice. Sanding is relaxing, Jeff. You must be doing it wrong. Oh. Did they sand in the Karate Kid, or was that just all painting and washing? He doesn't have sore shoulders. Have you seen him? He's ripped. Wax on, wax off. That was a good movie when I was in high school. You would want to watch that, wouldn't you, Jake? I have Duluth long-tailed t-shirts, so I avoid that plumber's crack. Now he's gonna go back through and check them all out. Your relationship will never be the same, Jake, once he reads all those. Good company, man. Are you both awake right now, Jake? I mean, somebody has to get up in the middle of the night? You put your phone where, Jeff? Oh, okay. One of you should be sleeping. Can't wait. Can't wait. I'll probably be able to sell it to Jake too. Send me the pic, I'll sell it to Jake. Heck, I might be able to sell it to Curtis too. I don't know. If Curtis keeps drinking tonight, I'll be able to sell it to him. When did you start that tank, Jake? Everybody's getting a pic together for the fish fan calendar? Is that, you just have one that you did that way? I don't even have any desire to do that. If I have a tank running long enough and there's enough crap on the bottom of it, I just dump some sand on top of it and I call it a kept dirted tank. Yeah, they don't, that doesn't do anything for me. I mean, what? Are you saying that if there's a calendar out and I open it up to January, Jeff Kane is what I'm gonna see? I know, Rob. Yes, still going. Oh, you got fish in there digging everything up, Jake? Are you just up for your nightly ritual? You have to go to the bathroom and you thought you'd check up on me, Rob, or what? Any particular reason why you want August, Jake? Because you can wear your Speedos or what? Wow. How come I haven't heard about this calendar before? How is Eduardo? I haven't seen much of him lately. Bingo. I do enjoy the trivia games. Zen, she is pretty competitive. Wow. I don't even want to play those games when she's playing. I'm afraid he'd hurt me. I don't believe that. Yeah, right. You might be. You might be. He had a 50-50 chance, Jay. Now you're making him out to be some kind of psychic. Well, I wish my weatherman was 50% right all the time. Yeah. I don't know, Zen. I don't know. Funk. Aqua Funk. I haven't been to one of his streams in a while. I should probably stop in there. Wait, then you would have had two old guys kicking each other. Yeah, that's funny when you told us that, Jake. That he called you out on it. Yeah, if they can do Fins of Fury, we can do Jeff and Eduardo kicking it out. Indian wrestling. What was that? Indian leg wrestling? Remember doing that as a kid? If I did it now, I'd probably break a hip, but slap fight. Nothing like a good slap fight. Oh, that's got to be the two guys get into a slap. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Two guys get into a slap fight is just absolutely ridiculous. Hi, Craig. What's going on in Australia? Good work, wow. So weird to think about that. We were chatting with some guy that finished up his work tomorrow. He's so far ahead of us. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna make a beer run again. Curtis, you want me to get you one? You good? What, you don't want one? Did you want one? No? You've had enough? I'll bring you one just in case you want one. Oh. That depends what you're drinking, Curtis. Oh, good night, Juanita. If you're still here. Jeez, all I wanted to do tonight was get a short on. And here I am streaming. doing good here, Rob. Jeffrey Pelham. Jeff P in the room. JPITR in the building, ITV. All we need is Melvin. I have the L519 Placos. Those are my most expensive fish. Zen, start all over again so you can overflow. Craig left. Might be dinner time in Australia. He might be out hunting a kangaroo. Yeah, it's not the way I wanted it, Jeff, but it's working for me right now. Was that a question that actually needed an answer? Hey, Christine. One more. Jeff, I was taught, Jeff P, P-E-E. I was talking to Jose earlier, because I said, send me an email as soon as you get your fish, let me know what's going on. So I expect I'll get a Facebook Messenger from you, right? You'll let me know how those come in tomorrow? Yeah, I guess you gotta use the talcum. If you're gonna have a good slap fight, you may as well get some good talcum. I'm sure you use it all the time, Jay. I think he's closer to you, Jeff, than he is to me. He can talcum you. Jose is in the Bronx, so his order is getting there tomorrow too, and Christine's getting hers tomorrow too, but I'm not real concerned about the shrimp. Good to know, Jake. Thank you. Wait, you're in Michigan? That's not where I sent the fish. Well, they'll get to where they're going, and then they'll swim over to you. I am really nervous about this tomorrow. Jose's $2 stir buys. That's what you said last time. I'm too new to this hobby to have a dream fish yet. Well, no, I guess that's wrong, Rob. About probably 7, 8, 9 years ago, I had a pacu. And my goal was to build a 400-gallon tank and keep that pacu. I ended up accidentally killing him with algicide, so I never had to worry about building a tank. But I would love to have another pacu. He was amazing. We would drop walnuts and all kinds of stuff into his tank, and you could just listen to him crunching away. I know it was hot. I know. That's why I didn't want to ship to Jeff King this week, because figured his, even if it was only in the low 80s, his fish were probably going to be in transit for 4 days, so I didn't want to push that. I knew that it was only 2 days to use, so for some reason, I don't know. Jeff lives somewhere, I don't know, halfway between Canada and Wisconsin. Oh yeah, that's right, Jay. Don't be nervous, just go with it. Yeah, somebody else just said that earlier. I think Curtis said that. He'd rather ship in the winter as well. It's easier to use heating pads. Heat pads instead of cooling pads. Yeah, you never know, Jeffrey. Yeah, we're pretty warm here, yeah. Do any of those ideas call for getting a new host, Rob? Yeah, but you guys aren't staying at 90, are you, Jake? It's going to drop this week, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking if I got into this shipping thing, I was probably going to... Where do you get your heat packs? I saw that Gemco has heat packs. Say again. I said, do your ideas for AAA have to do with getting a new host? Yeah, well, we don't need rain here because we're right in the middle of grape harvest season, and man, these farmers love picking grapes without having to deal with the mud. Yeah, a new host. Yeah. Jeff knows I'm only teasing him. Yeah, they're probably loving it dry too. I mean, harvest is a bear in the mud. I've seen tractors and wagons with 3 and 4 tons of grapes on the back just buried up to their axles in mud. Killer Corey's here. Hello there. He's got good stuff on his channel. See you, Rob. Going back to bed, or are you getting up for the day? ANGFA. Oh, is George streaming right now? Thanks, Gold. Sir can. That's right out of He-Man and Masters of the Universe. There you go. That's right. No, I think you got it right. I mean, it's been a long time, but I think you got it right. My wife didn't answer me. Is George streaming right now? Oh, I didn't even notice. Feel bad, I would have stopped in and said hi to him. He's not on now, he's not on the fish fan page. You can talk all you want, Jake. Go ahead, let it all out. Was tonight joke night for him? Oh, we have one sign up. Jason 5-star epistogrammas. What kind of epistos is he auctioning off? You gotta love George. George is a good guy. Zanishira? Oh, those are the ones I want. Oh, man. No, Zen, don't say that. Wow. Is he just doing a pair or a group of them? Lots of them, huh? Where's he at? Is he in Pennsylvania? No, he's not, is he? Shoot, I know we asked him, and he said where he was at. Massachusetts? That doesn't ring a bell. That's the one I want, that orange flash, because you have those, Jeff, right? I mean, I've got tanks now, so. Boston. I visited there once. Tried to do a tour around the city. Looped around it 4 times, trying to turn off of the main loop, and we just kept going through the same road every single time. Every time I went around Boston, ended up on the same road, same loop. It's like even if you tried to get off the main drag, you couldn't get off the main drag. Yes, the orange flash it was one night I was sitting there listening to Steam Thoughts. This was, I don't know, a year and a half ago. And they were talking about pistos, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'd really like to try that. I think that's a nice looking fish. So I pulled them up online and went through all the different types, and I'm like, I want that orange flash. Yeah, well, you better be ready for a couple at least. You'll be working when Jeff P's auction goes on, Curtis? I mean, I think that's worthy of a vacation day. Thanks for being here, Jake. It might be a sick day. Yeah, it'll be a sick day, alright. Say goodnight to River for us. Well, Skipper's is this Sunday, and then Jeff's is next Saturday, right? A week from there, a week from Saturday. Is Skipper's on Sunday? Oh, we don't bother converting around here. Oh. Back at you, Jake. Skipper's is a Saturday? I don't know, that's gotta be like, I would say, what, 1,200 miles would be my, 1,300 they said, okay, yep. Okay, Skipper Saturday. What did you say you were putting in there, Skull? Oh man, why do I think I have something I have to do on Saturday? Fish that like water. I like those fish. I like fish that like water. I had some fish that didn't like water. That didn't go well. What else is Jason putting in there? Is that just it, Jeff? And has Mark Shelley gotten back a hold of you yet, or told you anything? Jellyfish. Oh, that's right. You said that, yeah. Glow Light Daniels. No mark yet. Yeah, that actually, I like that. I'm gonna find that really enjoyable. I mean, I like knowing that I watched that auction. What, 2 weekends of auctions? I think I like that. So glow light is not a glow fish. Now I gotta Google that. Oh, those are nice. Oh, wow. Those are really nice. Yeah, they look awesome. Yeah. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not buying them. Your tanks aren't cycled yet. Mine are cycled. You can't buy those fish, Jeff, because you can't even type. How's that work, Curtis, with that fundraising event for Dr. Anthony? Are people just donating stuff to that auction? I know, I'm teasing you. Alright, I mean, I'm just asking, but you're donating postage and everything, whatever the fee is, it just goes straight to Dr. Anthony and whatever he's got going on. I guess I don't know, did they do this last year for him too? Curtis, when you get up, will you get me a beer? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, giveaway. Alright, a magnifying glass? I don't know when, that's close. Hang on back filter, magnifying glass. Yeah, filtering with air is the best way. Unless you're Lucas Bretz, right? I have one of those, I got one of those dual, I mean, I don't even know what they're called. What do they call the ones that suction cup to the side of your tank and they have the two risers on them? I just got those with some tanks I picked up from somebody. I've never had those before. No comment on Lucas call? Is that what you're saying? I tried to get a conversation going. Much easier to clean sponges. As long as you don't get it mixed up with your coffee. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know. No comment on that. There's a lot of people I started watching and don't watch anymore for various reasons. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about. I don't know. I mean, Lucas seems alright. I mean, I just get a little taken aback by people that just get locked into something and just, that's it, right? They're just there. That's it. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Oh, well, we can go private. Rob, what are you doing back here? I thought you said goodbye. But you're always welcome. Is there a way I can set this up for a private room and then Skull can tell us a story? No, you don't need to. No, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could. I consider myself too new to this hobby to really be able to just spout things out. But man, I thought I could be a pretty good judge of character, and there's a lot of things I've seen that I don't want to talk about. So. I bought some shrimp from LRB. Everything was fine. Got exactly what I ordered. Good health. I mean, I got some of his Blue Dreams. And Zen's a no comment as well. Wow. Steven! Welcome! Are you post-hurricane down there? Oh, no, I didn't get that one wrong, Jeff. That's good. Good to hear. Did you guys lose power? Perfect. Good deal. I don't know where you're at, but man, it looked like it was coming right up through there, Louisiana. Sir can. Pump the coffee into him. The power of coffee. Hooked it right at the last second. Where are you at, Zen? Are you down in that area too? Oh, okay. See, that's not even right. I don't even understand that. Huh. Alright, well, I'm going to get some flow in that tank. Are they... Mine aren't ready yet? I thought you said mine laid eggs before you sent them to me. Oh, gotcha. There's Christine. What, is temperature an issue with them? Yeah, right, Mike. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I never knew how I'd handle that whole moderator thing, but I guess I just don't care, so everybody can click on everybody and see what they want to see, so. 60s, 80s, I've had them all. Huh, okay. I don't know. The only thing that I've ever seen with temperature is with those stir-bys. Those stir-bys lay for me very frequently, like keep their temperature above 78, so. Oh, sweet. Bring them on. Everybody's a part of the gang. Well, unless you're not. You're part of the gang unless you're not. Oh, yeah, Steven. Oh, that's a bad time. Oh, that's a bummer. What do you do with your fry, Steven? Do you have them in a? I mean, I keep mine in a small Tupperware container. I try and do water changes twice a day, but. And I don't know, maybe it's just stir-by fry are difficult, but my stir-bys, I have a tough time. I mean, sometimes I'll lose entire batches 2 to 3 weeks in, and then sometimes I'll get 10 out of 50 eggs that'll survive. I think my best batch has been about 20 or 25 have survived out of a batch of 50 eggs. But I have tried everything, all different types of raisin nose fry. Christine, I expect an email from you as soon as your shrimp show up tomorrow. Let me know how they did, please. Yeah, small Tupperware. Oh, you use. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, I've always fed mine like fry powder in the morning, brine shrimp at night. Feed them twice a day. I pull those stinking stir-bys. Well, I don't know. I mean, I pulled my bronze and my emeralds. I pull those all the time. Just I don't know. And I don't have a problem with those fry. I do really good with those fry. But those stir-by fry, those stir-bys, they'll eat those eggs. I think they eat the eggs faster than they lay them. Oh, I got you, Steven. Craig, you've been whining about the cold for months. I'll tell you, I wish that I could get as many stir-bys to survive as I get bronzes to survive. Holy cow. Jeff P. Yeah, that's why I do like species only tanks. Sirkan, are you in Australia as well? Yeah, good move, Christine. He's got some good stuff on there. Oh, I'll learn, Craig. I'm enjoying these. I love the Corys. I'm gonna keep getting different ones. Oh, another Aussie. I don't know what we're gonna do. Run. Run. I have a friend in town here who is from Australia, and I always bust her chops. Because she'll say something, she'll make a crack about us or something, and I'll just tell her, you do realize you're a penal colony, right? You're where we sent the people we didn't want, so. But she takes it good, she's fun. What happened, Craig? Oh. Come on, Jeff. There could be kids still up right now. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, Rob, now you. Oh, come on, you guys. Yeah, yeah. I'd like people if it weren't for people. Where's Curtis? Yep, exactly. My dad's got that shirt. I used to be a people person and then people ruined it. Absolute riot, Mike. Absolute riot. Thanks, Stephen. Yeah. Throw it in there. Oh, man. Just thinking, I wish I could get to the Clash. Chatting with everybody here. And I had 2 dogs up until a year ago, and they would just go nuts at anybody at the door. And now the older one we had to put down, and the younger one who is bigger, well, younger one, he's 12 now, but doggone, it was the other dog that got him all riled up and made him a good watchdog. Now he could care less who comes into the house. Yeah, I really had to, we're not in a good place right now, so I really needed to sell a piece of property before I could go to the Clash, but I don't see that happening in the next couple weeks. Oh, I can't stand small dogs. I gotta have a big dog. I mean, and 60 pounds is the absolute limit. Well, that's the way I am, Jeff. I mean, I'd love to go, but there's other things that have to be dealt with first. I know, small dogs are dangerous. If a family of like 6 of your friends come over, you'll never be able to feed them off of that small dog. Never. Have a 100-pound dog, it doesn't matter. 8, 10, 12 people could come over, everybody's taken care of. I told my dog he was lucky this year. I do a pig roast every summer, and I tell my dog every year, I'm like, hey, if I can't find a pig, you're going on that grill. £100 my mud is. Yeah. Phantom. Where is Phantom? The heck? Well, I haven't pulled up any Phantom videos lately. You got new ones out there, Craig? I haven't seen any pop up in my notifications. Yeah, but Craig, you probably deserve it. There he is. There's Phantom. Doggone it all, Phantom's definitely a moderator. I don't even know what a managing moderator does. I should make Phantom a managing moderator. I don't know how many dogs out there have their own channel, but Phantom's awesome. Yeah, I'll take that. Managing mods can manage other mods. Gotcha. I guess I'll worry about that when my mods need managing. Did you hear that, Empire? Wait, you got the dog, Craig, and all the fish. My sandwich maker. Is that all she is to you as a sandwich maker? Good one, Zen. Oh, now I'm hungry again. Jeff. Oh, Jeff P. Come on, Rob. Stop it. I can start talking food again. Yeah, when Belle comes on now, we can all call her Panini. Pizza. You always have pizza, Jeff. Man, I could go. You know what I could go for right now? Well, I would eat it right now. Yeah, I haven't had in a long time some lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, because you can put anything on it. Yes. I'm more of a thick crust guy. Give me a Pizza Hut pan pizza from the 1980s. Not these ones they make now. Nope, don't stuff my crust. Ooh, bacon on a pizza. Well, bacon can go on anything. I usually put it on my ice cream. Yep, Detroit deep dish. Yep. Here we go down the food lane again. Oh, my wife makes a good pizza crust. I don't have any problem with her pizza crust. sister makes all her pizza crust in a bread maker. $80. Man. I can't remember the last time I had a Domino's pizza. Alright, I'll tell her. Oh, Mike. We pulled a frozen pizza out of the, well, I pulled a frozen pizza out of the freezer and made it last night. Carolyn said to me today, she's like, did you eat that whole pizza yourself last night? I'm like, no, I stopped myself and put some pieces in the fridge. Wow, $80. That would fill half a grocery bag. Yeah, no, Mike, I'm totally going to forget that, what you just said. Yeah, quarter bag, yeah. Yeah, well, the price of stuff in Australia is ridiculous. Their whole cost of living thing is way different than ours. Not saying I don't know anything about it, Mike. I'm just saying that I'm just going to forget all about it. Mark! Mark need a wrench, Mark got a wrench. Nope. Sorry, Mark. I'll choose the plebes. I don't even want to think about utilities this winter. No, Mike. No. Some things aren't meant to be shared. I don't know what you guys do over there in that country you're in, but some things are not meant to be shared. That's right, Craig. That's right, Craig. You tell them with your $80 Domino's pizza. till they break, Corey, right? What happens when they break? And how do you mount those to your roof? Don't you mount them with screws? No, that's what I was thinking, Jeff. I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, do I even get enough sunshine here to make that work? But we do have solar farms going up around here. Man, I sure am glad I know my boss really well. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm going to be late to work tomorrow. I know, but none of it makes sense to me. I mean, I know they get energy off of it, but I don't see the cost return on it. The profit on it. It just doesn't make sense to me. If it weren't a government subsidized thing, I don't think it would exist. I mean, the companies get money from the government to make the products. People get rebates from the government to buy the products. Got a single mother lives a half a block away and her whole roof's covered in them. I know she didn't pay to put those on her roof. Exactly, Corey. I mean, Sarah can. Yeah, it only makes sense if you can get them supplied and installed cheap enough. And people can now because the U.S. government is just passing out money for them. Right, exactly, Jeff. Which turns my stomach on the whole topic, so. I've had my tinfoil hat on this whole time, Mike. Yeah, how much electricity can you buy for $10,000? A lot. You got it, Jeff. You're welcome, Jeff P. Alright, I'll be right back. After the break. I think government just ought to stay out of our lives and then we can just live. I'm just catching up on chat. Cripe, if you're poor in a socialist economy, you'll be rich, Jeff. Whew. Jeffrey, holy cow. Oh, J-Rock. You showed up. I can add you. Oh, you guys, J-Rock, what are you at? You're at what? 11 o'clock out there, Jay? Get that panini going, Craig. Craig, you should have told us that. You know, we know you're the sandwich maker. No, we're too poor to start a GoFundMe page. Haven't you been listening, Mike? Vegemite. What is Vegemite? What? Yeah, what? That's the way I always understood it, Jay. I wouldn't know anything about it if it weren't for Men at Work. Night, Jeffrey. I might be pulling a Jeff Pelham tonight. What's early for you? 2 o'clock? What? 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 Mark, where did that come from? I think I said that like 2 hours ago. Uh, 2 a.m. That's what I'm thinking. I just looked at what time it was. I'm thinking, I'm good till 2 a.m. Wait, what? When did we start talking about Simpsons? Oh, Rob's gonna get his discus ordered. Yeah, what is the time frame for that, Rob? Jeff keeps mistyping and having to retract his messages. Oh yeah, that's right, Craig. Really? He hasn't even called her? So what's the ship time on those, Rob? Is that like a 1 or 2 day deal for you? Man. I guess one plus about being in a smaller country like that. Yeah, agreed, Christine. Yeah, agreed, Jeff. I don't know how to deal with that too because I guess in the as far as shipping fish and selling fish and stuff, I mean, who does what when post office takes 6 days to get your fish there and they die? Whose fault is that? Who pays for that? Who? I don't know. And then what do? Pay 80 some dollars to ship it next day air? Which they don't even guarantee that anymore. Yeah, That's ridiculous. $12. Ugh. Of course, you can walk across your country in a day, can't you, Rob? How about that, Jeff? $12 to ship fish overnight. Ours is well over $50 US. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff, I mean, I don't think you can ship a next day package that's 3 or 4 pounds for under $50. I needed some HVAC parts for a job, and I really needed to have them. And I said, "What's next day air on that thing?" And it was like $119, and I'm like, "Yeah, just do it. Send it out. I mean, I'll build a customer." So when you gotta have it, you gotta have it. I mean. Problem is nowadays, at least in my industry, is you can order something next day air, but that doesn't mean that their shipping department is going to get it out that day. You have to specifically make sure, I'm going to order this, I'm going to pay $119 for shipping. Are you going to get it in the mail today? I need to know. Because I'm not going to pay $119 if you're not going to get it in the next day. Because some companies will be like, yeah, we'll ship it to you next day air, but our shipping department won't get it out for at least 3 to 4 days. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. That depends, Christine. Would it be live or frozen? If it's frozen, you could probably ship it a lot cheaper. I need help with the hideaway tool on the 28th. How about the giveaway tool? Yeah. Are you going to use the Fish Fan giveaway Wheel of Death? Not a 3-foot koi. Craig, can you flush? Oh, that's right. You probably can't flush a 3-foot koi down there because your toilets go the opposite direction of ours. Fish police. Dead fish are fertilizer for your shrubs and flowers. I don't know yet, Jeff. I still want to wait and see how your Corys arrive to you. I want to see how Jose's Corys arrive to him. I want to know how Christine's shrimp arrived to her. I'm still learning, in a learning curve here. I would like to try to put something up on Skippers, but it'll all depend on how everything ships. I mean, I don't know, I keep thinking, did I put enough air in the bag? Am I putting not enough air in the bag? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I won't give up. My son's a teacher, biology teacher down in Virginia, and he just sent me a text and asked me to ship him a bunch of guppies because he's got a tank he's setting up in his biology lab. So that'll be a little bit more practice for me. So I'll probably do maybe 5 or 6 bags, and I'm gonna put I'll start with 3 guppies and maybe all the way up till 6. I'll try different methods and see how they do. Yeah, they made it in 2 days then, Jeff, right? Yeah. You shipped them yesterday. Yeah, that's not bad. But yeah, it's so stinking hot down there. Really loves them fish. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel bad, Craig, because I was in Pittsburgh a week ago, and it was my intention to take him down some more fish, and it just didn't play out. It was too hectic. So, but I mean, if I get down that direction again, I'll drop some more stuff off to him. So. Yeah, I wish I could have taken him. I really wanted to take him down because I know I sent him some pictures. He even used one of my pictures as his thumbnail for his live stream. But I sent him some pictures. I said, "Do you want any guppies?" And he's like, "I don't want mutt guppies." And I said, "Well, I've got some pure strains. I'll give you some pure strains." And I sent him pictures of them, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take those." So I was going to take him down a bunch of Corys and some pure strain guppies, and it didn't play out. So, and I don't know if he remembers the dates or if he knows that it didn't happen, but I feel bad about it. But I mean, I'll get down there again within the next couple of months. So, yeah, Melvin. I mean, he's fun. He's a good guy. Easy, Mark. I don't know that there's anything wrong with Texans. Yeah, Craig, I'll tell you that the day I dropped that stuff off at his house, just out of the blue, it was weird, right? I mean, you talk to somebody online and then you're at their front porch. I mean, it was just kind of strange. And Melvin, right? I mean, nice guy. I mean, it was great, right? But it was strange. I mean, first time you meet somebody, and I really wished looking back, I wished I would have spent more time talking to him and face to face, but it was fun. Yeah, it's different, right? When you're online, and I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I don't get nervous, but by the same token, you're not going to open up, right? I mean, you're not going to be yourself. You're going to be a little bit defensive. You're going to be on guard. But I mean, and with Melvin, it was different, right? Because I know who Melvin is. Melvin's an easy person to read. And so I knew, but I mean, I just wished I would have spent a little bit more time there with him. So people say, is Craig okay? And people know that Craig is not okay. Jay, still up working it, huh, buddy? I know. Always next time. I will get down there. I mean, and my wife, like, even afterwards, my wife was like, I don't know why I didn't walk up to the door with you, because she stayed in the car when I went up there, and yeah, it was just, it was a first time thing. So yeah, you're right. Second time's always comfy, more comfy. Which would be good. I mean, I look at my review items list for today. Oh man, CJ, that's why I don't make lists, because I don't want to look at them again. My wife's like, you need to make a list. And I'm like, no, I don't want to look at it. Yeah, there's a lot, right? I mean, it's, you're out of your comfort zone on this stuff. This is new stuff. We're not 15-year-old teenagers doing all this crap. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, so I'm a contractor, HVAC plumbing, and I will not make a punch list until there's less than 10 items on it. Because if there's more than 10 items on a list, I don't want to see it. It's got to be less than 10 items for me to make a list. My wife wants me to make a list of things to do around the house. I'm like, no way. That list will be endless. If I made a list, I would burn it. I don't want a list. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do have lists of things to do and stuff, but I don't want overwhelming lists. Puts me into a serious depression mode. Oh, Steven's still here. Where you been? Yeah, you're right, Steven. I probably have lists in my file cabinet from 40 years ago. Lists. I mean, hey, I'm all for grocery lists, right? And that is an important list. I'm all for those. But that's about it. Oh, unless I'm doing a project around the house and I gotta run to the town and get something from Home Depot. Then I want a list. Oh, water chemistry. Oh, Steven, let me tell you, I did. I started a piece of paper in my basement in the fish room, and I did my water parameters for my tap water, and I did water parameters after my filter system. So and I'm gonna get all that stuff laid out, and I'm gonna send it to you. The piece of paper says that I'm screwed. No, where am I at? I'm on what my GH out of this tap is 8, KH is 2, TDS is like 180, I think 2, maybe 200, 180 out of the tap. No, I can't remember. pH is like, well, my pH color chart only goes up to 7.6, so I'm at 7.6. Hi, Alan. What else do I need to know? pH is 2. Yes, my KH is 2. More plants? What do you mean more plants? That's my tap water, KH2. And my KH does not change after my carbon and sediment filter. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I did this whole testing thing only because I noticed that my colony of red cherry shrimp was not thriving. I have a 29-gallon tank and it used to be swarming with reds, and it has not been keeping up with itself. So I did a water test on it, and the GH in that tank was 22. And I'm like, I better check all of my parameters. Because I know we talked about this, well, last time you popped in and we were talking about water parameters and stuff. But so, yeah. So then I had to ask around to find out about GH and Neos, and so that's a little high for Neos. So I'm trying to, I don't do a lot of water changes on that tank because it's not drilled. So it's not on my auto change system. So now I've got to set that up with a siphon drain system, so I can just hook that up to my auto change system. But that's good to know about that KH for plants, because I will try some different plants. What do you have me? I'm assuming, yeah, doing a lot of top-offs. Exactly, right. I think I've dumped a little bit of crushed coral in there. I think I put a little bit of, that shrimp powder that comes in a can. Maybe like a little half teaspoon every month or something. I've probably been adding that to that. But it's the top-off thing, right? I let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, and then I'll top it off. I rarely did water changes on that because everyone says shrimps want stability, right? And then in my head I'm thinking, all my other tanks are stable because I do constant water changes on them. And I'm thinking, well, this one, it didn't even click in my head. This is not a stable tank because all you're doing is increasing everything in that tank by letting water evaporate out of it. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. After I did everything, I'm like, oh, this tap water is probably not bad, right? Tap water comes out at a GH of 8 and a KH of 2. So, Rob going to bed, I missed that. See you, Rob. Yeah, so I mean, my only issue is, wish I could do better with stem plants, but I think that's all about just my tanks and letting duckweed get out of control and light can't get down to them, not having proper lighting. Fish are happy. I only have one tank now in my fish room that's giving me some fits. And I have not done all the parameter checks on that one. But I will. Yeah, tall tanks, stem plants, yeah. So, yeah. And the only thing I've really put stem plants in is my 55 and my 75, so those probably struggle in those water depths. And I don't want to change my lighting on my 75 because, well, that's the tank you're looking at now. That tank has been just like perfect for like over a year. Like no green, I never have to clean the glass, no extra algae in it. It has just been like perfect. I don't want to do anything to it. I don't want to change my lighting times. I don't want to do anything to it. Yeah, shrimp want stable, clean water, right? And why that doesn't click in my head that, I mean, just regular water changes is stability. So I don't know why it just, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think that. I know better. I should think better than that. Crips. I did get some crips downstairs in the breeding room, and those, yeah, some of those did really good. Amazon Swords. I've had a couple of those, and they didn't do well for me. But hey, I don't know. I mean, I try to kick into your plant show as often as I can because I really need to learn more about plants because I know how crucial they are to your aquarium. Ooh, green triplets. I want some green jade neos. Donuts. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I still haven't eaten. Tomorrow's stream. Oh man, I gotta go to a movie with my dad tomorrow. I'll have to watch a replay. I always want donuts. Jeff, you always want donuts. Yeah, doing some father-son time tomorrow, so. Apple fritters. I'd go for some apple fritters. What are you talking about tomorrow, Steven? Oh, okay. Apologies, but I don't know that name. Alan. Was it white cream or custard cream? I'm not a custard cream guy. It's got to be white angel cream. Playing a tank guru. Kelly knows who he is. Oh, wow. Cool. He's actually going to spend time with you. Huh. Kelly must have brought him in, huh? I'm teasing you. Oh, real cream. So that would be a white cream. That yellow custard stuff just turns my stomach. Going from aquarium plants to donuts. Ben has fresh maple bars with melted butter. Oh, good job, Steven. Pat yourself on the back there, buddy. Angel cream donuts, chocolate glazed angel cream donuts. I know, watching the replay is frustrating because you don't get to get involved in it, but do I have to? I'm tired. I know, a lot of work, right? Think of it as exercise. Pat yourself on the back and then say, hey, I exercised today. Oh man. Cherry donuts. What the heck's a cherry donut? Apple fritters. Ice cream donut sandwich. Those were new in our area a couple years ago. I still have not had one. I heard they are amazing. Ice cream donut sandwich. Oh man. I'm gonna go to bed in about 10 minutes. And all I want to do is eat. Yes, right. I will skip the large mocha and take the 17 donuts. In a heartbeat, I will do that. Oh, Stephen, full of knowledge you are. Yeah, right. Sounds good, right, Jeff? Yeah. Stephen. Wisdom just spews forth from him. Yeah, well, if you can afford a dozen. I said that earlier. I said I can remember when donuts were like $2 a dozen. See ya, Sirkin. Oh, Mark, if you're going to do 15 donuts, you might want to get a diet coffee. Thanks for showing up, Sirkin. Yep, straight black. I don't want anything in my coffee. I don't want anything. Nothing. I don't want any kind of nut or cream or oh, makes me cringe just thinking about it. Vanilla? Oh, duh. Ugh. I get a kick out of that too, drinking diet drinks but I mean, so now, like I can remember when I tried to get off of soda and I switched to diet soda. Now all I can drink is Diet Pop. I mean, I don't like regular pop. I only like Diet Pop. So yeah, I can eat 2 or 3 pizzas and a Diet Coke, so, or 3 Big Macs and a Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh, I'm sorry, Ben, but that just sounds disgusting. Instant coffee crumbles on my ice cream? Eee. No, keep it black, Jeff. Keep it black, buddy. All right, Jay. No, sorry, Jeff. We can't be friends anymore. Can't be putting that crap in your coffee. First one to diabetes loses, so I win, right? That's why I don't go to the doctor. I don't want to know that I lost. Oh, yeah, it's all, I mean, it's all diet. I just, something about regular Coke and regular Pepsi, ugh. I mean, I can drink it, but I don't want to drink it. I'd rather have diet. And obviously, I'm not on a diet, so. Jay, yes, buddy, you are there. First, you won. You won. First one to diabetes. You won. I know you start your day with a pop. I looked at that real quick and I'm like, I start my day with a poop. Hey, so do I. I can go for anything to eat right now. Right now I don't even want to get up out of my chair. Yeah, right. I know. So my wife is diagnosed diabetes. I don't know what level or whatever. So she's got the whole test kit and everything. So like every once in a while she's like, oh, let me test you. And I'm like, no, don't test me. But she will. And she's like, oh, you know, you're borderline diabetic. And I'm like, yeah, I know, thank you. That's what you get for staying up so late, Jeff. Open your bottle of Coke prior to 9 p.m. Are you serving ice cream, Jay? I actually haven't had a full-scale physical in about 3 years, so my wife's been hounding me, but the last time she sent me in, all the tests came back, she was so mad at me. Everything came back within the parameters. She was actually mad at me. Is that what you're on, Jeff? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, because, I mean, I've always been anti-doctor, but, I mean, I know it's needed, it's a necessity to be tested, and I don't know, but I just think society is over-medicated, over-drugged. I don't know. Plus, we eat crap, don't we? I mean, really, we are terrible to ourselves. Oh, she popped in. I think she popped in to say hi. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm on with somebody, oh, excuse me. If I'm on with somebody, she will, if she's around me, she'll try and pop on to give the extra like and the extra person. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? I just said that if I'm on a live or something and she's with me, she'll try and pop on to give somebody the extra like and the extra subscriber. Wait, Jay did a dab? Yeah. Terrible. We are terrible to ourselves, aren't we? She's a sweetie. I married a sweetie. Yes, I did. Jay, you know, you talk about how you cook all the time. I mean, we are terrible to ourselves. I will admit it, and I will eat a dozen donuts. I don't care. I eat a half gallon of ice cream if I could, but they don't package it in half gallon amounts anymore. One minute. I know. I'm not holding myself to the 2 o'clock, but we're getting close, Jeff. Yeah, Jay. I mean, I do. I mean, as far as food goes, I want to enjoy my food. I mean, but I try not to. And I mean, I have been brutal with food, but we've tried to cook a lot better. And I mean, you can make good stuff, healthy stuff that tastes great. So, all right, thanks, Jeff. See you, buddy. Yeah, agreed, Jay. And I mean, I've caught myself a lot with that lately. You start eating something and you're like, you know what? This isn't worth it. Night, Steven. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I understand J-Rock completely. Yeah, you're right about that's yeah. Yeah, when it was cheap, it kind of didn't matter, right? Now it's expensive. It matters. Christine's still here. What is it? Is it only 10 o'clock in Illinois? Are you on Mountain Time, Jay? Oh, wow. Yeah. Crazy. 2 o'clock here. Whew. I should really be in bed. Oh, I make my own hours during the day, so. Alright, I don't know if I missed any response from you, Christine, but please do email me when your stuff comes in. Let me know how it did. Lists. Didn't we already talk about lists? Oh, an hour? You gotta wait another hour? Ugh. What is this, some after midnight drug deal or what? How can you not order till after 1 a.m.? Oh, that's right. Gotcha. Yeah, you mentioned that before, yeah. Huh. Wow. Oh. Oh, here come the yawns. Oh. Order some really cool stuff. Can you order some He-Man toys? Is that like you get a list of things to choose off of and then you order them to review them? Oh yeah, okay, yep. Gotcha. I think the neighbor across the street does that too. Cause her husband was telling me that they've got so much stuff piled up in their house, and like they're not allowed to sell it, but I don't know. He said all these stipulations. Yeah, it would be cool, I guess, until you think about having to keep up with the number of items you have to do, the time frame you have to do them in, and what the heck are you going to do with them after you review them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun for the first 2 or 3 months. Then it becomes a job. So Jay, what do you think? Like maybe 10% of the products you review are okay and 90% are crap, or what? Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, that would make a difference, right? You get to, if you can, yeah, you can pick out the better stuff, yeah. All right, I gotta go to bed. Red light there. What? Wait, so that toothbrush, did it come with bacon toothpaste? Who said that earlier, talking about bacon flavored toothpaste? Was that you, Jay? Portable hookah. What? What makes it what? 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 Yeah, Christine, right? Yeah, what? Portable hookah, what? Question mark? Yes, question mark. Oh, man. Okay, that's hilarious. Portable hookah. That's just... I'll sleep on that, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, add that to J-Rock sucks at fish keeping. I like you, Jay. All right, I'm calling. I'm going to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging around, keeping me company. Ben, thanks. Yeah, I think so. I do think so, Jay. Christine, thanks for hanging around. And I will catch all you guys later. Don't forget to email me tomorrow, Christine. I really want to know how that does. Ah, something fishy's still here. See ya.